Hi guys, this is the Pirate Paddy here. Thank you for checking out this video. And we are continuing on the trophy hunt. Continuing on the trophy hunt. To platinum this game once and for all. We are currently in Livonia on official servers. And yeah, basically the trophy is, as a refresher on this quest, as part of these videos, I need to apply bandages to survivors 30 times. Now I have got mates who've said that I could cut them and apply bandages to them, but I think that's the cheating way. I think the best way to do it's the organic, unscripted way. As long as it takes, really. It won't feel like I've achieved that trophy then. If I just meet someone and they're like, yeah, you cut me 10 times and then you've got it. Imagine the story those other 10 cuts could have been. Or 15 cuts, however many we've got left. I reckon I've done at least 10. That's my approximate mark, what I think I'm at, so I'm still quite a long way off. So yeah, as always, a big yar, and I hope you all enjoy. If you haven't already as well, please hit the like and the subscribe button. It really helps me to do this. Thanks you very much. Hate the way to do that. You have 6 pristine rags on him there. Sure he did. After 1. Doesn't really matter, we've got disinfectants. They're pristine. Excuse me. At least it's got a mark. I thought it didn't have a mark. I do just. Sorry, guys. I was a little boy's either. I don't like it when I've been back and forwards from different servers. Makes me want to just end the character. This has been on a different server, this. I was just too tired. I was with Skits and Intricate yesterday and just... the tiredness just came upon me. I did not have it in me to even go that bunker. I should have stayed on. They got a set of NVGs for me and an AK-101. Is that damaged? It is as well. How's it gotten damaged? Looked at that, it looked a little bit dark. A little bit tainted. Ah, that's amazing. Fix this jackets. Taters, bastard. Taters. Brilliant film though. I don't think you're getting a better trilogy than that, do you reckon? Obviously The Dark Knight, depends what you're after. If you're looking for like an adventure film, that's it. That's the best adventure film I've ever seen. I think it's the best adventure film ever made, isn't it? Let's face it now. The Lord of the Rings. That Lord of the Rings trilogy was something else. I went the cinema to see it all when I was a kid. My dad took me. That was insane. I'd say it was arguably one of the best films I've ever seen. I was locked in. But I can't think of any other films where I've been like really locked in. 28 years later, I was locked in for that. That was insane. To see that on the cinema was insane. What else was I locked in? Oh, there was another film. I can't think of it. I was locked in. I'm sure it was The Equalizer 2. The Equalizer 2 was sick. I wish I would have went to see the first one, The Equalizer. The first one would have been sick to see in the cinema. To see that in the cinema for the first time. He's done some sick ones, but honestly, that just, I don't know. That's just, it's the most watchable for me. Like Man on Fire is good, but it drags on and it's like all this creasy, and it makes it like too all like, I don't know, they made it like a bit too like Hollywood and too like, I don't know, cringy bollocks with this girl. He's fucking, it like, fucking hell. He basically became the father figure, like, in a sense, but I mean, it's just like, fucking hell. I don't know, it was a bit weird. Don't know, I can't take care as well. I don't know what, you've got to be careful with these Hollywood as you see. I trust Denzel, but I don't know. I don't know what side of the island she's on, like. Coming to all that, she's a bit weird. That was her best film. I've not seen her in any other films since. She probably has been in and I've not even realised. Because she's grown up now. practically in Bielwa, I think. Yeah, Bielwa's literally here. We need to be very, very careful here. Be very, very, very careful. We're just going to body everyone and topple, you know, honestly. Got no traps. We've got certainly got Mosin with a few rounds, and not got that many rounds though, to be fair. We've only got 20 spare we've got. That's nothing. Could do with another box really. Box of motion rounds would be nice. Just to top the ammunition pile off. Prestige. I'll take the two of them. Go on. No, shall I again? Well, we can't even put it away now. Playing dangerous games here, you know, in a dangerous place. I need to just go. I'm arsing around here a bit. I need to get into like, you know, into action mode. I'm on autopilot, just floating through fucking pointless houses, fully geared nearly. What am I doing? Ah no, we've aggroed the whole platoon here. Holy shit. This is what I can't be arsed with. There's like fucking a million zombies in this town. Oh my god. I thought I seen a player sneaking on me then behind that fucking behind that house. I really did. Swear down, it was just render. Thought I seen that famous shape of someone crouch walking towards you from around the corner. It's horrifying, isn't it? There's an element of horror to it. Like the most dangerous thing as a player on this, without a shadow of a doubt. Sick that soap video in it where he's saying, what is the most dangerous thing in DayZ and all that, and is it the most geared player? Is it this? Is it that? Yeah. And you're thinking, well, it's the most geared player, isn't it? The one with the best loot, with the most highest, that can use them properly as well, that knows how to use them. And I don't even want to use that well. I'm not even using it. Do you think he's seen me? I think he's right next to me there. I can hear him. He heard me. Definitely heard me. I think he shot a Z that was close to him. Because he knew it was going to aggro. But don't worry, dude, I already heard you. But you heard me. He definitely heard me. I wish that zombie'd fuck off. Heard him 100%. I reckon he's playing the waiting game like I am. So glad I never went that well. Something said, don't go that well. I was about to go to it as well, you know. Oh my word. There was a guy right next to me. He's got something suppressed, so he's fairly geared. It sounded like an MP5 suppressed or a UMP. What's he doing? I feel like I need to just get out of here. Not heard him since. Maybe he went the other way into Bielwa. I'm gonna just move. I think he's moved on. Maybe those footsteps we heard was him. They didn't sound like he was walking away though. They kind of sounded like he was getting to position to listen for me or to wait for me, because he heard me. I'm 98% certain he heard me. He's not made a peek since. Therefore, not saying hello to him. Do we just fuck off in the opposite direction? The longer that I don't hear him for, the more I do think he's went into the town to loot. You can never be 100%. Oh, you did? You've already got? You've got fucking free. Didn't even realise I had 3 sharpened stones all in the cooking bottle. Always check your cooking bottle. I don't need that either. Nice. Right, I'm not sitting here all fucking day, we're moving. What is he doing him? There might even be 2 of them, you know. You need to be careful here. I said, didn't I? They need to stop goofing around. Just on autopilot, yeah, and then fucking heard footsteps like that. And then he starts shooting Zeds, suppressed. But it was the way he did it though. He did it like as if he didn't want. Like he stopped in a bush. Like he did my footsteps, stopped in a bush. He realised the zombie was about to aggro on him and shot it and sat there waiting, listening for my footsteps. That's what he's just done then. 100%. Right. No, you can't always be 100%, and I've just been saying that, but I don't know. I just think he did. The way it happened. So many times there. Getting beat down then, wasn't I? Two of them were just laying into me. Whoa, I thought he was a fucking player then for a second. I want out of here, me. I don't like this time. I don't like it. I've got a feeling I'm gonna see him. You know, a place I just don't know. You know, when I don't know the tree lines and stuff, I just get wary. I'm on extra alert. could be a little biella walla walla. You know, might know the town like the back of his hand. I'm a topal in it. See, this could be his base here. Fucking base at the church. I'll feel a little bit more comfortable with him by like Lowender. I know round there. Once we get like a little bit over the hill over that bit, I know it. I know this bit, but it's just, I don't know, I don't really come here much. I try to avoid it because it's one of the main spawn towns where you come if you server swap. So many different players from all walks of life come through here. So you've got like your... Oh shit, see, here's a body. Holy shit. Fully geared guy. Oh my god, what do we do? Fully geared guy. Don't believe it. We need to go fast. Shit. Look at all this gear he's got. Holy shit, guys. Nice, he's got Mosin rounds for me. Holy shit, guys, this guy is so geared, oh my god. Cooking pot, you don't want to miss that. Let's just get rid of the shotgun. Rid of all the... Holy shit, there's too much gear here. I need to just get off. Be quick and be gone. There's too much. Hope to god I don't get killed here. I can't believe I've just ended up finding this. What the fuck on earth is going on, people? This guy's fully geared to the teeth. Is that an FNX? Holy shit, it's got an FNX as well. Anything else we've left? Holy mackerel. We haven't even got a gun cleaning kit no more though. We do need that gun cleaning kit. Gonna need it. Shit, go. We need to be gone here. As well. Don't see why I'm even carrying all this. been dead for a while, but we need to just go. I think that's it. Holy moly, what the fuck? We were just saying about we needed more rounds as well for the Mosin. Yeah. Oh my god, no way. More food. We got sorted there. Thanks dude, whoever you are. Whoever must have killed him must have been and I'm saying, listen, whoever's killed him's had like a DMR or an SVD or an M4. 100% to have left all that as well. Yeah, he definitely had like an AUG-AX or something stupidly serious. Some serious uber good loot. Because to have left all that as well. He left his plate carrier. Obviously they've had the plate on too. I reckon some black plated ninjas killed him. And we are stupendously geared just like that, what the hell. That little bit there where we found him, that's probably like the last little bit where you can, not that you can't get spotted here, get spotted anywhere on DayZ, but anyone in BL with it doesn't really, who's lingering around there won't really go past that bit, if that makes sense. They tend to just stay there. So, don't need that. Yeah, I'd say we're out the woods now, dare I say. I hate saying it. Nice, I'm glad I don't have to pick any more of that shit up. Be gone with you. I can just launch them actually. Nice. No more rifled slugs, I am sick of seeing them. No, you don't get it anymore in the hunting stands since they changed it too. You don't get 7.6239 in these hunting stands as much as you used to. Very, very rare. You still do. Very rare for you to do so. There used to be abundance in them. Which when they did that update, it was either the last, I think it was the last update actually, or the update before. I haven't shut up about it since. A few people have moaned about it, to be honest with you. The biggest one was the spawn thing. No, they better fix that. That better be fixed on the next one. I mean, they even mentioned it when the last like update that they give on like what's going on and stuff like that. he mentioned it. He said, "Yeah, we're addressing that issue." That's ridiculous. That spawning like 8 times in a row in like the same spawn. It's fucking lunacy. And not even that. There's like 5 players sometimes spawning in the same spawn. They've messed it. That's what I mean. The coding's, they fix one bit of coding and then it does something else somewhere along the line in the game. Look, if this has been the longest that since there's been like a proper wipe, so it's gonna be worth the wait. This is all meant to be in preparation for 1.30 when that comes out. Like 1.30 is meant to be the big, like that's the roadmap where they're heading to. That's like where they want to conclude that. Like once they've got that and it's nice and that, you can go kind of put the feet up a little bit then. And if they do that and it's all nice and that, then bravo, yeah, enjoy. I'm sure everyone's gonna buy Badlands, aren't they? That's, I think, what 1.30 is gonna be, Badlands, when Badlands comes out. I can't see it being this year. Honestly, you know, swear down, look, yeah. What? I reckon if it is this year, we're talking December this year. Yeah. I'll be sick, that. I think I'm by Lowender now, I'm not sure. Oh no. Oh no, we're a little bit further. No leather sewing kits though, they're a rarity, them things. Let me know if you find any leather sewing kits. Don't like throwing 308 even though I don't need it. I'd make so much room if I didn't need all this 5.56, but I've got 2, 4, 30, 70. Yeah, I've got far too many 5.56 rounds to be thrown away there, like well over 100. Can't be launching that. Oh, we're only at this little cross section. Nice. So we need a mag for that. Oh shit, we've got a tripwire on us as well. Okay, maybe we can put a trap in Toppling then. Okay. I was saying before, we've got no traps, but I don't care. I've got a Mosin with a suppressor. Flippin' finds a dead guy with all kinds of loot on him. I only had 3 grenades on him. Never mind 1. Let's bring the carnage to Toppling then. How many SK bullets as well? That's a lot of SK bullets. That's 40, 48. We've not got that many, to be fair. We had more shotgun rounds for the shotgun than we do SK rounds for the SK, but I'd much prefer the SK. The SK's gotten me out of a lot more situations than the shotgun has. Don't get me wrong, the shotgun's a legendary thing in this game. The double barrel, it's my favourite. I've ummed and ahed about other shotguns before, but you know what? The double barrel, it's had more of a record for me now. It's that double on it. If you hit someone with that double, they're not getting back up, and it helps you when you know you're fighting fucking bandits and there's 3 of them trying to get you. And with gear players as well. If you hit a gear player with a double, they're going down. Doesn't matter what double really. If you're close enough, buckshot or a slug, like the double slugs will do it. Up here. I hope you ended up here. On earth have you ended up here? You were going to loot that summer camp and you've ended up by the flipping little industrial. I wanted to get like a bit of an eye on it first, you know, get some eyeballs over there. I've just got a feeling that it's on a days like today, like Friday. More people are on a Friday. The server was nearly full before when I last logged in, so it's probably full. I wish they'd up Livonia to 70. 70 slots on official would be insane. Sick would that be, to the 60. Karma crew on a full server, Livonia's hell. There's players everywhere, because it's 75 slots as well, so there's 15 extra slots. And when it's full, it's like, they're just everywhere. This is it, isn't it? No way, I didn't realise that industrial was so close. Is that it down there? He took his NVGs. I think he had NVGs him too. I've just realised that then. He had the head strap on. He probably just took his night vision down there. Because that's the rarest loot. That they are very rare. You've got to go to bunker and all that shit to get them. So he's probably just thought, yeah, take them. If there's one thing I'm taking your NVGs. Don't blame him. You've probably been geared to the teeth, but you can still stick them in your pocket. Then they're only 4 slots. The actual NVG. It's nice that they're only 4 slots. The head strap's like fucking. The head strap's 9 slots, isn't it? Skits has got me a flipping tack helmet, yeah, with the NVG night visions that attached to it. There's only one set of NVGs you can get, but yeah, he's got the NVGs with the tactical helmet. The best helmet on the game, better than that I've got. I used to think that was the best helmet on the game, but it's not. That other one is. It is a it's an okay shade of green, but it's not the best camo. It's slightly bright. You can slightly make it out in a bush. It is that like army green, but still, I just think on like when it's sunny, when it's hot on this, and there's no clouds in the sky, I think you can be seen really easily. It's got that shade of green, what can still be seen quite easily, I think. That tack helmet's insane. It's just like the darkest colour green you can get. Like when you see one of those insane BMWs, or those insane, like, I don't know, I seen like a sick RS5 the other week. This dark green thing, brand new. You know, those types of like cars where you can say, oh, that's sick, that. You wouldn't have a dark green car in any other colour. You wouldn't have any other car, a dark green, I mean. But you'd have one of them. To be fair though, over time, you're buying that car brand new, yeah, sound, it's going to look good, okay, at first, that dark green, but give it a few years, it'll start to look, apocalyptic. Driving around in some fucking Mad Max type look like thing, won't you? If you'd even keep it for that long. People tend to just finance them and go for an upgrade every 3 years, don't they? Build that credit right fucking up. Yeah, whatever you do, guys, don't ever fuck your credit up. Fucking hell, it's gone cold out there now. It was roasting in here before. I had to open the window and that. All I've seen is blue lights today. Blue lights over there on the motorway. Swear, I seen one dude getting pulled, another guy getting pulled. Police are just out there pulling everyone today for some reason. I looked at the date and was like, what the hell, it's Friday the 13th. Officer was out there pulling people on his bike in this weather. I thought he must be pissed off him having to pull people, having to work on his bike in this rain. Obviously he'll have his waterproof on, won't he? He'd be stupid not to have waterproof pants on. I bet he didn't pull anybody the other day when it was roasting. To be fair, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he fucking loves it. They do, don't they? They fucking love it, you know. Loads of them went past me blue lighting it the other day, and one of them looked at me and I swear down, yeah, the way he looked at me, yeah, he looked at me like he was in a movie. Like he was something, like he was in fucking Starsky and Hutch or something. The way he was sat there, I thought, go on, lad. Fucking bunch of tyrants, man. Yeah, what a joke, yeah. What a joke it has become our country, eh? Looking at people's doors and Facebook posts. I don't even want to go in there. Anyway. Hope you're all enjoying the carnage, what will soon ensue. We are in a storm, but this is kind of like the carnage before the storm kind of thing. we've got people misbehaving in the town. Yeah, I don't fancy doing a walk. I've got no chlorine tablets, you see. He'd be just like, fucking sound. Fucking drop a multivit. Oh, did you hear that? Which you can do. But you've got to have a good few multivits on you. And then you can always risk, you always end up getting it then, like 10-20 minutes later. And you've got to pop another multivit, and I don't know. Sometimes I just think one day I'm going to just end up getting it. Which you do. Which is obviously, you'd only really do it if you're prepared to do it. You wouldn't do it if you've only got one. I've tried to do it before with one and actually got sick. And if you've not got no more multivits to because what it does, you'll think it's done it, and you'll think, sound, I haven't gotten sick, and then 20 minutes later or so, half an hour later, you'll just end up with this illness. Is that a player down there? No, it's not. Gotta be careful around here as well, you know, you'll get your chances. You will get your chances. And you will just come out the woodwork as well, when you're least expecting it. Look at that. I mean, I wasn't going to eat that pepper, but seeming that he just gave us a Fanta. Because obviously that is the driest pepper in Livonia. Even though it's dry though, it does give you quite good calories, to be fair. A baked one's better. That should balance it right out though. That Fanta. You'd think it would give me 3 arrows though, wouldn't you? It's not. It's only gave me 2. pepper out drying it, you think? Bandages, yes. We are bandages. We were low on bandages, you see. I don't want to be low on bandages again. Here comes another one. Come on in. Oh, come on, oh, you really didn't even know I was there. I wish they could fix them. There's no point moaning, I know. I really do wish they could. Who knows, you've got to remain faithful. They might just fix them one day. There is a new zombie that they're adding for Badlands. Have you seen it? Have you seen it, the way it scurries around? Oh my god, imagine them coming to chase you. Imagine that when you're like fighting players and that there's a big battle going on, midst the battle, and you've got all them running around as well. Chasing whoever. That'll be sick, that. It's quite hard to get up on this one. It's a little bit difficult. Oof. You nearly fall off to do it. I fell off a few times trying to do it on these buildings. Shame that tree's in the way there. Can you see the PD from here still? Oh yeah, you can. No, you can't. No, well, you can just... That tree blocking the PD. It is, isn't it? Yeah. The PD's there. Ah, we're best getting down, aren't we? Only gonna get like freshies here, aren't we? I need to get to the sniper spot, really. I need to just stop messing around. Shit. What's in the ring there? Yeah, we could do it drying off, really. Everything's soaked. Excuse me. down these. Holy shit. Fuck. I need to go back. Fucking hell, I'm shaking here. We don't need any of that. We need that. We need that. I want his plate and everything. I got by Mosen. It was an honour. His mate's lurking. That's his mate shooting that. I knew we weren't alone. Oh, shit. Sniper spot. I'd like to get to his body again though. I thought I'd just get the fuck away from there, you know. This guy's got too much shit on him though. I tried to get his helmet, just fucking couldn't. Can I see his body from here? I need to get eyes on his body. I need to get eyes on his body, man. He wasn't dead. I was gonna... There he is. I think I just... Ended him. Hurry up, man. Hurry up! Oh my god, he's got a foul. Give it to me. Thank you. Thanks, dude. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, I'm just fucking... Thanks for being here, by the way. Holy shit, he's got an M4 too. Both of them had M4s, who wants an M4? Shit, he's got a suppressor for me as well. Nice. Thanks, man. Every bastard in the neighbourhood's gonna come and find me now. Has he got a helmet? Oh, I want this guy's helmet. Why wasn't he both do... Shit, he both got... He had a foul. So there's an M4 there for someone in Toppling. Wants it. There's too much gear here. Holy shit. I'm out of here. I'm taking my M4 and what I've got and I'm going. I'm not messing around, playing around when he might have a buddy. I knew he had a buddy. 100%. Give himself away with them suppressed shots. He just... No way, that was insane. 2 fully geared players just like that. Holy shit, man. We just went from like semi-geared 0 to full-on Call of Duty Black Ops 6 20-0. Holy moly, let's just get out of here. Let me just clip that a sec, fuck shit. That was bonkers. Let's just go. I'm off out of here. A DMR, a FAL, and a flippin'... And he's got 3 fucking mags with it. Hey, 3 fucking mags. He's therefore duping him. How's he got 3 mags for that? What condition are they? Duping bastard. Maybe not. I don't know. One was pristine, one was worn. Worn. Don't know. Don't know. Maybe he's worked hard for that loot. Holy shit. Well, we've got it now anyway. That's the right scope as well, I want that. I want to keep the marksman for it as well though. Let's just get out of here. There's an M4 on the floor there. I don't really want to leave that either. But I don't want to hang around as well though. For someone to just come out of the woodwork and kill me and then get off with what I've got. So just let someone else have an M4. I should have threw them, but it is what it is. I got the good haulage anyway. Holy shit, man. Why did he have so many 60 round mags as well? I've got 3 60 round mags. I don't need that many. He's gonna be screaming. They're gonna be both screaming for the toppling spawn, screaming for it. What's going on there? There's a war going on in the PD as usual. See, this town doesn't sleep. I'm shaking here, you know. I'm shaking. I need a moment. I need to go and sit down or something. It's not that I can't believe all the gear I've just got off, and I've got it. I've lived to tell the tale. I thought I was gonna die. Maybe it's not cursed. Fucking M4 suppressor. Shit. No way. Yeah, thanks JP. Only just seen your messages there. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, it's not all the time you see this, so yeah, enjoy. Oh my word, I can't believe what I've got. Don't even need to go anywhere now. Black plate, tactical helmet. I mean, take your pick, really. I wouldn't say I need those, I'm just going to let go of them. To be fair, they do actually offer protection, so... A punch card as well. I had to get off with that, you'll be wounded. We can go to the bunker now. I don't really even need to go to the bunker, but if anyone wants to go to the bunker, we can go. What condition is it? Looks pristine. Worn. We get a few goes of that. How many goes would you get with it being worn? One more go, it goes to damaged. Yeah, you'd get 2 more goes, wouldn't you? I think you get 3 actually. Damaged, badly damaged, ruined, yeah. It would go to damaged, then you'd get another go and it goes to badly damaged. Then you'd get another go and it goes to ruined. Holy bonanza, we don't need this. We don't need this many mags. We don't need 3 60 rounders. I don't want to just drop it either though. I'd give it to someone when they jump on. If anyone's getting on. I think they are. I think people said they were doing something. They said something about some crazy cannibal run though. I can't exactly. I want to like enjoy the fruits of my labour, you know. I'm not gonna want to go and start on any other character, am I? When we've just acquired this. Are you kidding me? We need to go and bury that. Seriously, we've got to go and bury that. We've got to go and bury something here. The M4 or the FAL. I say we bury the FAL. I'm burying that FAL. I know the M4 is more rare, but... To be honest, they're both just as rare. They both spawn in the exact same places. And I've realised that. And I don't find as many of the FALs as I used to. They did make it more rare. It should be as well. You never used to find them in military bases or nothing. You could only ever find them in military convoys, but you used to find them at military convoys a lot more often. And you don't hardly know. I got 2 epoxy on me. I think I have. Nice, I've got 2. And I need to fix my helmet, so half of one's going to be gone. It's badly damaged. See, if you it's mad, because if you don't shoot them in the helmet, it's still badly damaged. Like, badly damages the helmet itself, because that was in good condition, that, before I finished them. Oh, he'd be wounded. How didn't he see me? How did that guy not see me? How the hell did he not see me? He had night visions on too. He was just more concentrated on that car, wasn't he? Didn't realise I was running up the road too. Oh, that's insane. for a sec. I know I'm only going to be 2 minutes after the piss, but I'm not risking that. Holy crap. Can't believe that's just happened, you know. I think they just got dead comfortable in the dark and did not know that the sheriff was lurking. Hey, Jim Grimes was lurking. Holy fuck, McJesus, pirates, look at that guy there. Hey, we took his pirate bangle and everything. I am the real pirate of this fucking town. Yahar. Fucking yahar to that one. Huh? Oh man, that was sick. You come to my town, you deliver me my loot. We got all the good loot as well. His mate had a suppressor as well. They both had M4s, that was insane. First guy had M4 and DMR, and I think he had... I'm not sure if he had another gun, I don't know. I don't think he did. And then his mate had an M4 and a FAL. Both black plate carriers. I wanted to go back to the other guy's body, you see, to get a black plate, because I only had a tanned one. And his mate had a black plate on, but then I still had to go back to his body anyway to get the tack helmets. Oh man, I thought I was going to get shot at. What happened was a car came flying through. We need to fucking go looking for that, really. They'll be in Tbilisi, that's where they've headed, Tbilisi. Yeah, they came through Toppling. Like where the road is, where the garage is in Toppling, they've came in there, headed east. No, sorry, what am I saying? They're heading west. They've carried on going west, and he's jocked it through that junction where the PD is, where you can do the right to the PD or you can carry on. And I come running up that hill, and he was crouched. The first guy was just crouched with his NVGs on, firing at the car. I was about to fire at the car, that's why I was running up the hill. And I came up the hill and seeing him, he didn't even see me. I thought, what? Shot him in the chest and unconned him with the bottle suppressed Mosin. Good job I was suppressed. I reckon his mate would have pushed me straight away. I reckon he was like, oh, I'm dead, and like in a panic, not being able to explain where he was straight away. So that's helped me, I think. I finished him, looted him as fast as I could, and then ran. I'm surprised I was able to lose him that long, to be honest with you, without his mate killing me. He was probably shouting at his mate in panic, trying to explain to his mate where he got killed, fuming at the same time. And then I went to the sniper spot just to try and get a little bit of a view. I couldn't see his body, you see, but it was enough for me to see where I knew his mate was going to be lurking around that area. I seen him doing a little lap. Them night visions, you can just see them so much better. I just thought, get them on, because they're going to help, because his mate's probably going to have NVGs too. And there he was, voila, we seen him. Wasn't a bad shot on his second mate either, just as he was jumping over the fence. think I hit him in his leg or something, and he I don't know, finished him with the M4. Oh, it was nice that, you know. There's an M4 on the floor there. It might have even despawned, actually. Or will it still be there? Oh no, I've logged out. What am I saying? There hasn't been a reset. Fucking hell. Yeah, pardon the French and the FNLs and the this and that. He wasn't he? They were clean. They were clean. The first one was clean. The second one, I made sure to not damage his tactical helmet too much. I think if you shoot the actual tactical helmet, it ruins it. But I shot him in like the cheek. Does that still affect the tactical helmet though? Because I know it still affects the assault helmet. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter anyway, it's fixed up. Holy shit, it'll be daylight now anyway. When we log back in, it was just about to go daylight, I think. So I wonder now what I'm thinking is, where's that crew gone in the car? Would have headed to like Polar or somewhere, wouldn't they? Oh, we've got so many needs. We need like 2 free strip wires. As much wire as we can get now, and we'll just set load of traps in Polana and get to the sniper spot. Hell yeah. Be back in 1 minute, 2 minutes. let's just go and end people with the suppressor. Gotta go and get a kill with the M4, haven't we? Hey. Let's go put a ting and all that, you know. With that thing. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. That's better than the Pioneer. Suppressed. I couldn't be asked for all the riffraff. Oh, let's go and fucking end some people. Where can we go? Where can we go, people? Let's get that big stupid thing off me here. That needs to go. We are the ninja. You won't see us now, you won't see me now, you won't see me now. Won't see me now. Just like you didn't see me the other day, you won't see me now though. Yes, you'll never see me again. Oh, that was a good night of hunting, that, I've got to say. I'm over carrying to fuck here though, I don't want to be over carrying like this. He goes and does it again. Let's go and fix this vest. Still fucked. Did you get his leather sewing kit? You never. You slacked. It's the only thing with zombies. Zombies are just going to be an issue. Oh, it's sick, that, isn't it? That's very nice, you know. Taking little screenshots. Just taking some screenshots. There's another M4 there on the floor, I don't believe it. I feel like going back, to be honest. You don't want to have to do that every time I go on my compass. I shit myself then, oh my god. The fucking foxes on this, man. Thought there was a player lying down prone in the grass. I seriously did. They'll be thinking it was like some dude with a fully geared guy with an SVD or something, some gilly with an SVD that killed them, defo. Both times to get them down was with the Mosin. Wait there, did I have a DMR? No, I hit him with the DMR, didn't I? Did I? I'm sure I hit. I need to go back. I can't remember if I hit him with the DMR or... No, wait, I did. I hit him with the DMR, so I picked his mate's DMR up and hit him with his DMR. And then finished him with his mate's M4. Holy shit. See, you don't... A game like this, when I first played this, even after like a few hundred hours, I wouldn't have been that quick to have like remembered and thought, right, see if you can just loot it dead quick, get the best guns you can dead quick, and then get the night visions and put them on and be gone that quick. I was expecting to get shot, to be honest with you, the first time I looted them, but I looted them because I thought, well, it's been quiet. It's been quiet, so maybe he's scrambling in the party chat to his mate to tell him where, and can't explain well. Because it's difficult. That's a skill in itself, explaining. Like saying, explaining and describing where players are when you see them is a big skill. So without a shadow of a doubt, he's been screaming to his mate where he is, and his mate's just been trying to think. His mate wasn't far off, but by that time we'd already looted what we needed, and then we were up on the hill overwatching, and then we seen him. It was still a bit difficult for me to hit him because obviously it was dark. It was pitch black. I could just see the silhouette of him just jumping over the fence. As soon as I knew I hit him, I just ran straight down. I seen his body just like his arms go up in the air. I thought, alright, run, go and finish him, because I reckon that was his only buddy. I think we'd have known about it if there was a third. Maybe they were going to beat the mate. Maybe that was the mate whose gunshots we heard in the PD. Or there could be something to do with that base that's there. What the hell was the car doing there? I heard the car. It was the car that got them killed. It gave me the advantage. It was just the wrong time and wrong place for the first guy, you know, honestly. Because I would have done the same there if I was him. I would have took shots at that car 100% and just and been crouching the way he was, just on a plate, really, wasn't he? For me, like, I couldn't have came at a better time, and it was more his fault for not seeing me. But I don't think he heard my footsteps because of the car. The car noise kind of muffled my footsteps. He was fully distracted by that car, wasn't he? As you would be. It's mad, isn't it? That car will never know that the guy who shot at them, because he didn't shoot suppressed. He shot loud at that car. They'll never know that the guy who shot at them got quickly executed, and then his mate got quickly ended as well. My town. I've said this before and I'll say it again. These are my lands. All around here, my lands. My town. Oh, okay. believe we don't need them no more. You can quickly excuse me, you can quickly lose it all though in a flash. But yeah, we need to hunt for tripwires now as much as we can. I'm gonna take that off. Oh yeah, I looted in here, didn't I? Right, so I've got one tripwire on me. Did I even grab it? Yeah, you did. You did you made sure you had that, didn't you? Out of everything. I hate them cabinets. I've lost many guns on them. I'm stupid even doing that, what I've just done. I think they're meant to be fixing that. Like, if you're standing close enough to that, yeah, and you do it a certain way, it disappears into the flipping cabinet, you know? Honestly, you need to... You can still get it. Kind of. But with pistols, you can't. Pistols, gone. Any pistol that is long gone. Any of them. When I did it then with the M4, I thought, oh shit, because it's not small, but it's kind of compact, isn't it? And I didn't do it the right way either. You take it off your inventory a certain way, and honestly, it's nuts. Well, I wasn't stood close enough anyway. I think that's all it is actually, you just need to be stood close enough. Doesn't matter how you take it off your inventory or drop it. Like, well yeah, drop. Doesn't matter how you drop it. However way you do it. Whether you go on your inventory or you just hold square, it's gonna drop the same way. I think it's just if you're close enough to it. Oh shit, there's a heli. Holy mackerel. There's a flipping heli. What should we do? I reckon we just wait at it. Yeah, we've got a rangefinder too. Got everything. He had pox nades on him. I should have took some of the pox nades, man. He had 2 pox nades on him. Don't know why I didn't take them. Ah, we should have remembered about them. I've just remembered about them then. There was that much there. I seen him. I seen what Lucy had and thought, right, that's it. Get his weapons. Didn't even realise he had an M4 at first. I was more concentrated on the DMR. I wasn't expecting him to have an M4 and the DMR. That's the ultimate loadout. You can't get any more better of a loadout than that. If you were to ask me 2 guns to have on this game, that's it. I reckon they were cheats. Unless they play together. Unless they're a duo that play together, yeah. Then yeah. They do a lot of bunker runs, I'll tell you that. Do they all come out pristine when you duplicate gear? Maybe they don't. Maybe they duplicate worn stuff. Maybe they could be. Cause come on, I think it's too good to be true. Marksman scopes and everything, like for every gun they had more than plenty. He had 2 spare, I think 2 or 3 spare magazines he had for his M4. Who even needs that? Where's he even found that as well? It is doable. I don't know, I don't trust it. What's this guy doing? Let him rip. Let him rip now. Let him rip now. That's so loud. That is so fucking loud. Honest to God, that's like the loudest thing ever, even with the suppressor on it. It's just too loud, that. The noise it makes. Does the marksman go on the M4 as well? It fucking does too. Holy shit. I've got to get a screenshot of that. Yeah. The sun in the background there. Insanity. Crazy the way the marksman goes on the M4 too. You don't need it, like, you just need, that's the best scope for the M4 for range. I mean, don't get me wrong, the marksman will be good, it's further. I've not really tested it, but I'd still want to just stay with that. That's performed well. It's performed good enough. I can see the marksman maybe acting like it did with the Pioneer. But then I'm not comparing the Pioneer to the M4 there, by the way. I'd love to know how much like range accuracy and stuff it's got. Like how long it is. I don't even know the Pioneer's one. I think it's 300 meters, I don't know. You can get up on these flipping things, you know. I seen someone on top of one and I thought, how the hell did you get up on there, you? Honestly. I seen him on there, I thought, how'd you get up? Camping, he was shooting everyone. And listen to how funny this is, he even lit a fire. No joke, he brought wood up there with him and everything. Like to genuinely say, I'm camping. I lit the fire and everything, I had a full-on log fire going. I was fuming. I probably went out my way to go and get gear. I ran all the way south, like near enough fresh, and got a sniper, got a Savannah. Came all the way back, he was still there, and I don't know how my shot didn't hit him. I just don't know how. The first shot never got him. It should have hit him, but there you go. Then we had a little bit of a firefight, and he got me obviously because he's on top of this big goddamn barn, isn't he? With the plate on too. Obviously, I was fresh. Never forget that, you know that one camper that you just don't forget. Camping bastard. The fact he lit a fire. That's why I haven't forgotten about him, man. He lit a fire as well. The fire going up there and everything. No fucks were given. Man, he was great, you know. Respect to the guy, like, you know what I mean? Hold respect to him. The fact he lit the fact he lit a fire. Never seen anyone else do anything like that. Just to say, yeah, I am camping, what? But the fact he's brought the wood up there, and also how's he even got up here? Fucking hacking, cheating, fucking bastard. How's he got up there? Come on. I'm not even going to try and mess about on the top of them stairs. You're potentially going to die if you fall off that. Certainly a broken leg, 100% a broken leg, but I don't know, I reckon you'd be definitely a broken leg and unconned, but I'm thinking maybe would you die from there? Seriously, I reckon you would. It's high enough to be concerned, isn't it? That's why I don't want to start messing around on them rails and, you know what I mean? Trying to get up onto there, because the only way I'm thinking he's got up is by like getting onto one of them rails somehow. But you know what I'll do? I'll just jump over the flipping ledge. I'll just vault the flipping railings. I'm not doing it. Dying to have a go. But no. Do you know what? He's probably used. Thinking about it now. Hang on a minute. He had a fireplace up there, so he's used the fireplace. Hang on a minute. This guy's. I've only just realised now. To this day now. Oh my god. That bastard used a fireplace to get up there. Because you can use them, can't you, to climb shit. I seen what we had a flat in. We had the on Blackout EU2. We had Toppling flats, me and Sarge. The south end flats, we had them for a while, for ages. Sarge used to just stay up till 6 in the morning building. I'd go to bed and wake up, he'd still be on building like that. Alright, lad. And shit. Just heard footsteps over there. I need to just go messing around, trying to get up on top of all barns and stuff. Definitely heard footsteps next to me. Excuse me. Okay, there's a PD switch here too. I don't understand why he's got all these like flashlights and shit when he's got night visions. Like, what are you doing, dude? It makes the, you know, I'm not a madman. I know it looks cool and all that shit, but you can see it more in the bush. I suppose for the bunker, it looks good, but it's not going to matter, is it? And it's going to make it even brighter on your NVGs. Unless that's how they like searching the bunker. Like the one that goes on your helmet. It's meant to be dead bright. Fuck it, we'll clear the bunker out like that. That's why he's got... Oh yeah. We'll clear the bunker out like that. These should have 5.56 on them. That's so loud. I'm not going that well, you crazy. Or are we going that well? Is a 5.56 enough to kill a deer if you headshot it? It is, isn't it? Is that a ghillie? We need to go that well. So I'm saying I don't want him fours on the floor. I just don't like that. Not my cup of tea. M4 on the floor doesn't sound good. Shit. Medium rare temping, rinsed. Poor bastard. He had about 3-4 gates in though, just on that. I wonder what the hell did he have in there? Had a fair few gates in. Just for a little shed like that. I don't know if I want the marksman scope on this foul. I'm gonna keep it. Too geared to be like stopping and dropping my weapon. I just kinda need to just bury this foul, don't we? Go west. We could just overcarry. It always just ends up being a problem though, some way. We're ready to raise hell. If you see that 4-man squad now. I think that was the same squad that we seen the next day. I really do. When I was lying prone and they all ran past me. I ended up hitting one twice. That second shot was insane. I haven't watched that back really yet. That second shot was good where it leaned from behind the tree. I'm not really that good at leaning, you see. It just came second nature to me. I've just tried it that many times, you see. And you can only just have a go in the midst of the battle, can't you? I just leaned and whacked them in the plate again, but obviously to uncon them with that, you've got to hit them again within a certain time frame for them to be knocked down. It'd already been like another 2 minutes after, like, since I hit him. Gives it time for the shock absorption to go away, or shock damage, whatever it is. That's what I love about this game, really, the bullet damage, the different bullets, and like if a player's got a vest on or not. I feel like it's a hell of a lot more rewarding killing like proper gear players with plate carriers and stuff than just like shooting players with who've just got like a vest on with what isn't like ballistic. They do give some protection though, to be fair. Them Hunter vests do give like a slight bit of protection against like pistol bullets and stuff, but I know that myself for definite. Some people say they don't, but they do. They don't protect against big caliber bullets like 5.56 and 308 and that. You give slight protection still though, even. Not really much for 308 and like Mosin rounds, but still even from a distance. I've been hit. I'm sure it's the Hunter Vest. That is that has like the most protection. That's not ballistic. Because I have been hit by one, a bullet by one of them Mosin rounds a couple of times, but from a far distance. And I've been able to just carry on running, miraculously. I don't know how. I know that because it was pristine too, and then it was immediately ruined. He hit me from like a good 500-600 meters away. I think it was just after they'd updated it as well, when they made it less powerful. So really, it never really used to do that. If it would have been before the update. That update was a while ago now though, thinking about it. Remember when they changed that? It was when they took the Tundra off. Can't believe it, when they removed the Winchester from here. I think that's still my favourite gun on the game. If you could put that M4 suppressor there on this DMR and put the hunter scope that you can put on the Tundra on the DMR too, then there you go. There's the best gun on the game. I mean, the Tundra might still have range, but 20 rounds at your disposal, semi-automatic, with the hunter scope as well, and that suppressor. Don't even go there. I wonder how quickly it would shoot through the suppressor, 308, if they modded that and it was able to do it. Well, they'd have to just set it themselves. If they modded it, they'd have to just make everything. They'd have to just code all that, wouldn't they? It would definitely be the most. I need to push them about that. I asked them about suppressors for the shotguns and he was like, they don't need them and all that. They do reply back. It would be, you know what, it would be a problem. So many complaints, they know it, you see, they'd get so many complaints. But why don't they just make it super rare though? A built-in, look, a proper built-in suppressor, what's meant for the shotgun. But you can only get it for like the Sega. You can't get it for the R12. Oh yeah, for the R12 and the Sega. It's pointless, it's a bit shit really if you can only get it for the Sega then. Not for the other shotguns. Not for the pump action, not for the double barrel, not for the single barrel. I'm trying to think, is there any other shotguns? Well, there is on PC, but there's not on this. Yeah, how sick would that be? Because I use one, you see, a tactical it's called, on The Last of Us. Suppressor it's got built in. Oh, it's insane. I feel like that fella off fucking Jurassic Park 1. You know, he's got that big R12. Oh no, what am I saying? I feel like the guy off fucking... I like him more though, but the guy off what's it? No Country for Old Men. That's the exact gun that is on The Last of Us. Factions, the online. You can't get it on the campaign, on the story mode. You've got to actually buy it as well. a lot of people hate it too because a lot of like the factions players say it's. I used to get moaned at for using it. Yeah, but you use a shotgun now, and it is easier to use. But it's the shotgun though, isn't it? It's what they're for. But yeah, I want one of them on here. And he was like, it doesn't need them. I mean, come on. It fucking does. Why doesn't it? R12 with some big cannon on the end of it, some big suppressor. You imagine it? Oh my god. I'd just be sat on top of roofs, me, in the towns, me. I feel like just going back to Toppling. This is fucking boring, this. Where are we? In God's country have I ended up here? Yeah, we're going northwards. This is boring. I don't want to just go to Plana and die. Let's have a nice adventure. Let's go north and explore the north like we said we were going to. And then we can just go maybe along the north end to the east. Yeah, let's go to the east side. Have I got a spark plug on me? I do. We could maybe try and find a boat. But I really don't fancy getting a boat now. Being this scared. So I'm thinking maybe try and find a stash north. Far north. I'm just trying to think where we can even find a dry bag though. On the north side. And a shovel. We need a shovel and a dry bag. I might even just go to Toppling and look. And try and just have a quick little glance in that place where you do find. There's a place in Toppling where you can find dry bags and pickaxes just quite close to each other. I feel like I should have stayed in Toppling and just battled it out till the end. Yeah, see, they've still not added me. I had stern words with all the people who had you and make the group with this, today. I've had enough. I put it in like the most nicest but straight possible way I could have. Some dickhead started running his mouth, he just got fucking told straight. What is bro chatting, he said. What is this? Something like that. I said, what I said? Can't you speak I said, can't you speak English, Fico? Can't you read? I was trying to get a point across because it's annoying because I'm sick of it. Well, I've got my messages off anyway, but I'm sick of the people who play this because it affects me anyway, even if I don't see it. I realised, hang on a minute, it's still affecting me. They're ruining like the fairness, the plainness of the game. But it's never going to stop, really, is it? Thinking about it though. Because they're saying like a certain location you see in the group. They keep saying Nadbor or Swarog or get to Brenner or get to Colin Brody or go to Toppling. It's probably Toppling today because there's that many flipping people there. Flipping cars there and everything. They've probably said get to Toppling. And then everyone's in a certain area then. Whereas if you're going to like another part of the map, there's not going to be that many players. And like most of the players are then concentrated in that one place then. So it's kind of like it takes away the essence of it. That's why Karma Crew in the Discord chat don't allow any meta. they're strict as hell on it. Every single day they're telling people, warning people they are. People still do it in code and DM each other and all that shit, like, but they try and prevent it. It's sad, really. Nice, we needed them. Yeah, it pisses me off all that. Like, Discord annoys me. It took me about 1.5 years to download Discord. As soon as I got DayZ, people were saying to me, have we got Discord? Have we got Discord? Download Discord, download Discord. Well, my mates were. My mate was telling me in real life to download Discord for about 1.5 years. Yeah. Leroy and Sarge were both telling me, actually. Sarge is the one who wouldn't shut up. Discord, Discord, Discord. I think he was the one who finally drilled it home. I thought, right, Discord, fucking hell, I'm downloading it, here I am. I only use it for this. Literally all I use it for. I was in like a DJ group thing, but I was sick of some of the little incels in there. All the little flags and that next to the names and that, I couldn't deal with it. Nothing wrong with the Gizzy crowd either. They're all harmless, just like this, just all that like Antifa bullshit crowd. Free this, free that crowd. You know what I mean? I seen a couple of them in there and thought, why is this DJ even allowing this? He probably would. He's not. He doesn't entertain any of that. But that's what Discord's like. It's a cesspit. I've heard bad shit. I've heard there's some seriously sinister groups on Discord. I wanted to fucking delete the app when I found out about it. Obviously, I'm not in any of them groups, man. But just to think that like they even exist on the app. Oh, we got wolves coming. Yeah, Wolfie. Oh, we are right by Zalicia, yeah. Like the summer camp and that. Yeah, keep an eye out, yeah. This M4's insane! Oh, no way, this M4's insane. I can't believe I've ended up with a fucking M4. Best gun on the game. It is the best gun on the game, like. I mean, if I had to pick one gun, so if I could only have one gun, it would be the AUG-X. The AUG-X, it's just not got... Obviously, the M4's got better fire rate than the AUG-X. The AUG-X is just... I don't know. It's always held up better for me on the track record. And it's got more range than this. kind of both the same, really. There's not much difference. Holy shit, we can see the heli from here, from this hunting stand. We can see the heli on the hill there. How sick's that? Oh my god, should we just range it and see if we can see anyone from here? People will come over that hill. 675. Yeah, 670. Yeah, 675 it is. We can't really see the heli though. Shit, I've got to fucking go. I didn't even realise I've got to go and put some fucking food on or something in the fucking oven or something like that, man. I can't get my head around. And he's trying to copy me as well with his pirate bangle. Spy bangle, fucker. No sewing kits whatsoever though. We didn't pick a single, so yeah, there we go. The gear we've ended up with there. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I bet you there's been carnage in Toppelin. I bet you, honestly, since I've been gone, I bet you there's been fucking murder there. I need to start and think of an idea of what to do here. Because where do you go when you've got this kind of gear, you know what I mean? What do you do? Where do you go? I need to stash the fowl. That's what I need to do. Has to be done. That's our mission. The mission is the fowl. Imagine that, having all this gear and then knowing you've got a fowl to run back to as well with the mags, everything. Like, that is one gun that you can, like, if you get killed, you can just say, right, I'm going to dig me fowl up. you know, I'm not just saying I'm going to dig, like, me Mosen up. Or, like, me Tundra, even. When you've got like free spare mags for it, it's a different kind of story, isn't it? Plus any scope, like the best scopes you can pick from, the ATOG and the marksman. What's that? No. I won't log out here. Be back. Guys, I'm back. I got some spring rolls in the oven. Got that sweet chili dip. Got the soy sauce. Flying high. I'm flying high. There's Fanta in the fridge. We're good. The only thing we've not got is no like chocolate, no sweets, no jellies, but we'll survive. We'll survive. We've got an M4 with suppressor, FAL, marksman scope, about 3 spare mags, DMR. Could do with maybe 1 spare DMR mag, but I'm not complaining. I don't need any. I'm good with 1. Thank you. Didn't see him with 1 more. Yeah, he was scared. It wasn't like our foul boy. Our foul boy didn't care. Our foul boy wanted his mags. He weren't scared where to go with what gear he had. I don't know where to go. I just don't know where to go when you've got this much gear. What do you do? Where'd you go? I need a leather sewing kit. I need to bury it. That's what I'm doing. That's the mission. We're trying to bury the foul. We need the pickaxe. Holy hell. Okay, right, we'll be resuming in about a couple of minutes. I'm going to have to go down in a few minutes anyway to get the... Ow. Naughty spot. I got in some naughty spot there, you know. Honestly. Be back now. I was just reading some messages I had to reply back to, and there's a couple of minutes now before this food's ready anyway. So I may as well just go and get this food, bring it up. I'll be back, and I'm just going to put the whole thing anyway. front of me. I've got food though. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to eat this food, then I'll be with you. I'll be as quick as I can though. The character's looking crazily geared. What the hell's going on?
I'd love to make them, you know, spring rolls. Very homemade one. Very, not that hard to make. Not that hard to make, you know. Oh man, homemade spring rolls, how insane would they be? Put some num cham chow in there. Some nice little Chinese like filling. You know, like a little like pork spring rolls would be indulgent, would they? Wouldn't they? Like what they put in the char siu bun, but in spring rolls. Wow. That filling, what they put in the char siu bao, was insane. I think to get that though, it's cooked for ages. That couldn't be bothered. I'd rather maybe just make a fresh filling. Fresh filling's probably the way to go. You could even just get some duck breasts or something from somewhere, or a duck leg. Actually, duck leg would work better because that's that kind of meat. You want that leg meat for spring rolls, really. Breast meat would be... You'd have to like proper dice it up. You could still use breast meat by all means, but I reckon duck leg would just go better because it would just be like, you want that like pulley kind of meat in a spring roll, I reckon. And then prawn. Hey, I wasn't stopped. Do you think I was done there? Look, put a bit of prawn in there, bit of chopped up prawn, duck and prawn spring roll, homemade, rice flour. What you need is the rice flour, the rice papers, isn't it? Or it might be different. Could be different. I'd make an armoury of them, a full-on armoury, and I'd deep fry them and that's what I mean, there wouldn't be no seed oils in them either. How sick would they be? They'd be good snacks, wouldn't they? Even the ones you get in the supermarket, they've all got all kinds of shit in them. Deep fried them in lard or duck fat or beef tallow. Beef tallow is a bit more expensive like now. Probably best in lard. Lard sound. 50p a bar, innit? 50 pence, like, come on. You only need a fair bit. I don't know, though, some of that lard smells flipping a bit weird. Like, it stinks, you know what I mean? Compared to, like, beef tallow, the beef tallow that I get smells like normal compared to that. I'd still rather use that than seed oils though. Seed oils are refined, bleached, and then deodorized. Hey Altica, just finished some food. What's going down, dude? I killed 2 guys before in Toppling, it was great. Hence the M4, the FAL and the DMR. Got all of that off them. Yeah, both had M4s. They both had M4s, dude, fully geared. Black plate carriers on, NVGs. What happened was a car came through, and I've bailed for it too to try and get a shot. And this guy's already at the top of the road, crouching, shooting at the car. He didn't even see me. I think he was just completely distracted by the car. Maybe the noise of the car muffled my footsteps, because I don't know how he never seen me. Like, as soon as I seen him, I shot him straight away, kind of thing, and finished him. Shot him in the chest, then shot him in the face. And then got us gear dead quick, and then I knew he had a buddy because he had a band on. I had a feeling he had at least one more buddy. And then yeah, we got his buddy as he was jumping over the fence. Spotted his buddy literally like a couple of minutes later. Once we'd finished, we looted his body as quickly as we could, the first mate, and then yeah, his buddy had a flipping foul too. First guy had an M4 and a DMR. His mate had a flipping M4 and a flipping foul, but he had a suppressor on his M4, so it was nice, lovely. It was good, you know. It was nice. I had to just. I felt like saying. I don't know. I felt like staying. Then I was saying to myself, do I go or do I stay? I just didn't know whether or not to just stay in Toppling then. I feel like I should have stayed. Look, I'll be back in like literally a minute. Forgot all about it.
Oh man, I forgot all about it. I got some chocolate before. I got some for my mum. I ended up getting some for myself as well. I couldn't help it, a little bar of chocolate for myself too. I'm so glad I did. I wasn't gonna, but green and black's organic, 37% cocoa. We have an intensity scale here of 5 on the Richter scale. Made with more cocoa for a richer, creamier taste. Wow. The taste of nature has been the inspiration behind our chocolate since 1991. That's why we always use the finest, ethically sourced ingredients. Each bar has its unique balance of delicious characteristics created from different taste cues. Find the perfect chocolate to suit your palate and discover more about our intensity scale. greenandblacks.co.uk. Okay, so you've got this intensity scale. Goes from 1 to 10. And we couldn't start off at a better place really, to be honest with you. I've had 6, 7, 8, I think I've had 8. I've had 8 on the intensity. So I've started off high on the Richter scale. I did want something a little bit more milky, a little bit more medium rare. Because that was well done. That was like fucking, you know, if anything raw, not well done, raw. Wow. I almost feel like I'm Willy Wonka. Or Charlie. Opening the golden ticket. And I don't care what anyone says, the one with Johnny Depp in is the only one that's ever been good since the old one. The first one's the best as well. The first one that ever got made is the best. That's the best one, no doubt. However, Johnny Depp did do a good Willy Wonka. I'll give him that. His Willy Wonka I liked. He played it well. He did. Anyone who says he didn't, I went to pictures to see that. It was fucking sick. Holy shit, that were insane. That's good chocolate. That's very, very good chocolate. I choked on it. Excuse me. My phone's died again. Right, it's coming back on now. Wow. That's divine milk chocolate. Wow. Yeah, I'm putting it over there. I ate like a quarter of the bar nearly. They're insane. Their dark chocolates is lovely as well, to be honest with you. I like the number 6. That's a little bit too milky for me, I don't know. It's a lot sweeter than the other one. Wow. It's definitely a lot more chocolatey than like other chocolates that you get as well. It's crazy though, you know. It's mad. I still enjoy a Kinder Bueno more. I don't think there's anything that can beat a Kinder Bueno. Name it, or them Happy Hippos. Oh, I've had one of them in ages. I don't buy them, you see, because like one gets opened and then the rest go. You know what I mean? One hippo gets it, then the rest of them just follow. There's something else. The crispy outer shell, the creamy hazelnuts filling inside. Or you can get them double chocolate ones, can't you? I reckon they're my favourite ones. Don't get me wrong, the hazelnut ones are insane. Excuse me. The white ones especially, you can get the white ones, can't you? If it was up to me, it'd be the original hazelnuts, hippos, and the chocolate ones. Those chocolate ones are insane. That chocolate filling, it's like a dark chocolate, but it's not. I'd love a pot of it, you know. Big pot of it. That just the chocolate filling that they put in the hippos, the Kinder Bueno Happy Hippos. Sit there with a big spoon like that, ganache. Do you want some ganache? I made it once by mistake. Didn't realise I'd made it. Chocolate ganache. Ganache. didn't realise I can't remember what I was making, and made that instead. Just fucking ate a lot of it. Well, that's a fair bit of it. Well, you can eat it. It's a dessert, isn't it? I want to make it again, but make more. Do like a bit of like a dessert. What do you do? Like add like a crumble to it. I don't know, or like nuts, something like that. Not gone too crazy. The ganashes. You want to keep it simple. Some kind of cream it needed. Not ice cream though. Oh no. Something crunchy, like a happy hippo. Just layered it with happy hippos. Extra ganache. Excuse me. Oh no. I said move it. Sick that it. I said move it, private parts. Do you remember me telling this man to get dressed, Colonel? No recollection of it, Sarge. He says, I believe any man who takes such pride in his natural physique will like to go and enjoy the natural wonders in the natural brisk outdoors or something like that, he says to him. So he says, now move it, private parts, move it. makes him go out bollock. They would, honestly, they genuinely would though. The army, they do shit like that defo happened, thinking about it, man. March it out, bollock, man. You get caught, that's what I'm saying, they catch you in that state, they'll be like, do you know what I mean? Because when it's detention time, you've got to be at your line, and he was just standing there with his hands like that. the way he like picked on everyone else, but he didn't say nothing to him, even though he was completely naked, yeah. But the whole time he subconsciously had him in mind. That's what I thought was funny about it too. He must have had him the whole time. Obviously he's seen that he had nothing on. He was standing there covering his bits, and then flipping. The whole time he must have just thought, right. He must have just thought when he seen him say to me, he thought, right, you're going outside, bollock you. So that's what made me laugh about that film so much. I went to pictures to see that. I've seen a good few films in the pictures me thinking about now. A few sick ones. I've seen Borat in the pictures as well. That was hilarious. Borat was sick. That was fucking funny. I didn't even know what it be. Seen Superbad in the pictures as well. Pineapple Express as well. Seen that. Seen some classics in the pictures. Fucking Lord of the Rings and everything. Seen Lord of the Rings. Hey, not many people can say that when they come out, you know, Lord of the Rings 1, 2 and 3. Sick. I'm so glad I went and seen them films, man. They were the best films ever. They have a cave throw. Fly, you fools. Right, I'll be back now. Fly, you fools. Yarr. If he's not down there, he's definitely recently just gone. I want to be sure. Oh, he's in there. He's in there 100%. Hey, he's in there. Yeah, he's in there. The way the zombies spinning around like that. Is he in there? He has to be in there. The way he was spinning around then, why would that zombie be doing 360s? He was doing 360s. What's he doing in there for that zombie to be doing that? Look, it's clearly aggroed. What is going on? What does he do? Oof, I want to go towards that now. Sounds like it was in Murderton, that. I don't want to run through there, because there's a zombie that's clearly aggroed, look. I was doing 360s before. I haven't seen a glimpse of him though, not a single glimpse to like definitely confirm that someone's in there. Why would he be doing that though? I've never seen a zombie do that before. Yeah, I did. I think I've just seen him then, yeah. Fully geared. Big tactical backpack on. I got a glimpse of his backpack then. Yeah, he's got one of those big tactical green backpacks on. Excuse me. I'm thinking, do we just nade him now? We just nade the bastard. He's fully geared. I reckon he might even be with the buddy. Come on, peek that window again. We've only seen a little bit of his back though, he's not stupid. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. I feel like he's waiting for someone. So he's either waiting for a buddy or he's waiting for someone to just come in and kill them. Definitely got a glimpse of his green backpack. Tactical backpack he had on. I don't want to stay here too long though, this is kind of a... Players will come through here at some point. There'll be players on the way here now. There always is. It's like the only summer camp on this side. What's this guy doing? I haven't got all day, you see, like this guy. What this guy's doing. Not for sitting in bushes anyway. Don't mind a bit of bush camping, but it's got to be done in DayZ. Has to be done. I haven't got the patience to sit there like some people have though. I have done before. Very rare though. Only certain circumstances you'll catch me sitting there pure waiting. What is he doing? He made a little bit of an appearance. I did see his backpack there, but I don't know what he's doing. I feel like he's logged out or something. It's not doing what it was doing before now. You see, the zombie doesn't seem aggroed. It looks like it's just recently aggroed now. Oh yeah. See, it's doing what it was. He's still in there. Hard work trying to get a fucking angle on that. It's hard. That tree's blocking. He's in the far corner below that Z. He has to be. Look at it. It's doing. Do we just sneak up to the window and just try and drill him through the window? You can genuinely officially say you can drill people with this gun. You can't do that. You can't say that about any other gun. Because I fucking hate the word when it's used in slang. Unless we're working on site, saying go and get the drill or something. Then you're speaking language. I like grime. Before, I wasn't the craziest fan of grime. I preferred the old school rap and hip hop. But I'm not into all that drill bollocks. Not a fan of it. Promoting all that shit. But, however, I do like to say it sometimes with this gun. You can drill people with the foul as well, can't you? Let's suppose. I wouldn't suppose it's got that much fire rate, but yeah, it's got a fair bit of fire rate. It's still the only gun that fires 308 fully automatic. That'd be a lot to hold on. That'd be hard to hold on to that though, wouldn't it? Have to hold it hard and steady. What is he doing, this guy? He's not stupid, you know. He stayed well clear of the windows. Once I've seen him. I've literally seen him once. Should we shoot the zombie above him and see what he does? Bet he'd shit himself, wouldn't he? If he just did suppress shot and just the zombie just drop. He'd be thinking he was next. I'd shit myself like if I heard a zombie just get dropped above me suppressed. I'd think, oh my god, get out of here now. You'll run, you know, you'll bolt. Watch if we shoot that now and then bam. He'll know where the shot's from though. He'll may have an idea if he's listening. If he's listening, because he is close enough to hear it. But he is indoors though as well. I don't know. What is he doing? I can't believe I've not seen him since. Well, not even seen him properly. I've seen his backpack and that was it. Say whoa. Say yeah. Say whoa. Yeah. Oh. me. Oh me, oh me. I've got this reggae tune stuck in my head. And there's a few versions of this reggae tune as well, the same beat. That's kind of stuck in my head. The proper old school reggae dancehall tune. A few people have done versions of it. I think Wayne Smith was the original one who the first person to use it. This sample. Or it might have even been. I can't. Do you know what? I don't know that for certain. To be honest with you, there's probably someone else unheard of who used it because it's one of the oldest like bass lines that you could ever. You can just tell how old it is by listening to it. Yeah, yeah. This guy's version stuck in my head, man. Honestly, didn't even know I had it. I just had it on a reggae playlist. I must have saved it. You know, you just forget. It's sick when you build playlists up over years, you forget about some of the tunes. That dance playlist I've got there is insane. Well over 1,000 tunes, nearly 1,500 tunes or something. Some of them are just insane. Forgot about some of them, and you listen back and you remember why you liked them, why you saved them. Didn't realise how much of a good record shop there was in town still, because the main one closed down, but there's a few others just kind of like hidden. But like the second one to that anyway, that's quite hidden, but it's good. It's got some good records overall. Maybe not as much catered as the other one did. The other one, I'd love that to still be there because that had a lot more of the records that I was after. But it got fucking shut down, unfortunately. I feel like they went out the way to fucking shut that down. They hated it or something, honestly. I can't stand the policeman, you know. That was our shrine. And the cream as well. What the hell happened to that? What happened? Like, what happened? What happened? Got given a steel yard instead. Blackstone warehouse we got given on the dock, some big rusty dock. There was an article saying a £7 million super club. He was saying, what did they do? Build apartments there instead. The only thing that's left of it's the wall. I always go by and have a little look at the wall and that whenever I'm in town. Where they spray painted like because there was a few rooms. There was the annex. What was the smallest one? Believe it or not, right, the first time Laidback Luke ever played there as well, he was on in there, the annex room. A little sweaty room with the purple walls, and it had like the graffiti on one side, didn't it? And then you had the courtyard, and then you had the main room. The main room was insane, and the courtyard was as well. The courtyard was sick. I've been in every single one of them rooms. You've seen many DJs in all of them. Seen Afrojack in the courtyard. I've seen him in the main room as well. Mad. Nicky Romero, Hardwell, Steve Angelo. Loads of other sick ones as well, though, like Sebastian Liga. Eric Prydz was the first one. I seen. Sebastian Liga. Deadmau5 was on as well in the same night, but that his room was locked. You couldn't get in there. It was that packed. But I'm glad it was where it was. I'd never seen Eric Prydz before. Holy crap. There's something else in. Clubs are a lot better. The difference, I think, the better than the festivals. Like, I want to go to Sub Club in Glasgow, but going there and staying there and all that. Because I haven't got the time for it, or the fucking... I haven't even got the energy to even go and even enjoy it if I even went. I don't reckon now. Maybe another time, maybe, but... would love to go. Is anyone in there then? Fuck off. He's gonna hear that zombie. Should get a better angle here. See, you can't see from this side, that's why no one goes this side, because there is no sniping from this side. But you can kind of see a little bit of the front of the camp from this bit. That's it. It's a heli. That was far, that was deep southwest. That was by the bunker, that was by the bunker. There's only one place that was near, and that was the bunker, that. Wouldn't even be able to find that if he even attempted. I couldn't even think where that would be by the bunker. We'll just head north. Oof. We'll just head north. We should be crossing over really. There's no sniper spot from this side. There is kind of, but there's such better angles from the other side. It's killing me. Fucking hell, my arm. It's a little bit like... Feels like he done something to the knuckle tendon too though, but he didn't. He said he didn't do anything to that. It feels like he did though, because he, I don't know, all your tendons maybe in that area maybe feel connected, don't they? I mean, maybe, so that's probably why it's slightly pained more in like a... He said he couldn't do nothing about my knuckle. He said there's 2 operations we can do on your knuckle, but we're not going to recommend them because you've got movements in it still. But obviously we wouldn't do that until... He said you are going to get... He said you have got arthritis in it, but because you've got movements, there's, you know, until you lose movements, then we wouldn't recommend it. Basically, he was saying. That's what I said to him. I said to him, so what are you trying to... I said basically what, in other words, you're not recommending that operation unless I lost movements in it or something like that, or the movement was bad. Of course, you know, he said, yeah. The one was just a whole replacement, or the second one was a fusion. Well, the first option would be like a fusion or some kind of, like, I don't know, joint fusion or something, and then the second one was a whole replacement. And then the wrist on the same fucking hand. It's fucking all the ligaments had gone, collapsed. Just, yeah, dickhead. There you go. So that had to get rebuilt. It still feels all clickety click now. And some frogs and that when it does. It has healed a lot better, like. It feels fucked up though, honestly. There's like a lump there, what, like, I don't know, where he's like reattached the tendon, he done something. Something to both sides, I think. Because there's tendons on like the top side, I think, and on the bottom side as well, like underneath. There's a scar on the bottom and on the top. Funny, I burnt my hand on the oven, yeah, on the scar that he did on top. And it's made like a fucking cross. A proper Jesus cross. Swear down. Reminder to be good. Fuck, that's not gone as well. Them burns, they scar, don't they? So a proper burn that. The oven was on like 220. I was making roast potatoes or chips, it was. And I let the oven get up to like 220, which is like nearly the hottest. And I mean, it was hot. I'd let it warm up properly for like nearly 10 minutes, and it takes a good 5 minutes to warm up. So yeah, but we were getting on for like 7-8 minutes. It had been on for door shut, just roasting. I just scored my hand in there, just knew straight away. Some burns you can just get on with it, carry on. Some burns you just stop what you're doing and you're under the tap straight away. It was horrible though, because the cold water was right on the wrist. I couldn't really put much cold water on it. That's why I reckon it scarred so much, because the cold water was... I couldn't bear the cold water running through my wrist as well. It was just like... I don't know, it was just numbing my wrist. It felt horrible. That's what I mean, I've always got to keep it warm and that. Of a morning it feels dead stiff. It takes a while for it to like warm up and that. It always feels like seized or like... I don't know. might get some heat packs and just go to sleep with the heat pack on, so when I wake up in the morning it's not all stiff and that. It's a good idea, like, thinking about it. Just put it around my wrist, or just on top of my hand actually, so you're getting like, because my knuckle makes my fingers feel all stiff and like just all stiff, and obviously my wrist as well. So I could put it on top to like heat my knuckle up and then get my wrist as well. No point putting it underneath, even though you could add something there too if you wanted to. But that'd be enough. That'd just keep it loose. Yeah, he's done a good job. Like, it's healed and that better. I don't know. Flew down that queue. Holy shit, I can't believe how quick it was. That was insanely quick. I'm not complaining, by the way. Oh no. It's a sheep. which side of the flipping town they are, these goats. Where the hell they are? Can't find them for the life of me. Was that a cow I heard then? There it is there, zombie killed it. Bastard zombie killed it. Shame you can't pick the goat up and just run away with it like you can do with the fox. Sick way you can just pick the fox up, isn't it? Just run with it. And the hares. I do think it's funny when you've got the chicken as well in your hand and like you press L2 so your character raises its fists to show you the chicken. The fish are funny as well. Me and Walker have had a few fish fights. One fish each and just try and beat the hell out of each other with a fish. I'm super geared, so I really just need to stick to the tree lines as much as I can because I can't be getting spotted really. I'm the one to be spotting them. If I just stick to the tree lines then... Oof. Where was that, would you say? Was that toppling? Is that a deer? It is. It is. Goat does fuck all. It doesn't, honestly. It's mad, isn't it? Because when you first start playing this game, you think, yeah, well be enough. That'll well be enough. That, and you don't listen to what people say. I thought, nah, it'll well be enough when I first started playing this. 2 sheep. You don't realise how much your character eats, but if you get like beef down you or venison, beef is the best. That's why it's so big on the slots. But venison's like, you know, you're getting somewhere with venison. It's got nearly as many calories as beef, and it's half the inventory size. I say inventory, you say inventory. 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 Sounded like it was moving. Like it was on the move. Oh, there it is. Shit. Looks like we're having venison instead. I can throw away the goat meat as well and not feel bad because the zombie killed it. Bastard zombie ruined all the meat. Suppose the wolves will just come and eat the rest of this goat. I thought that was gonna run then. Oh shit, we need to be quick. Shit, we need to be quick here. Can do actually. Because we are yellow. I think it will be a good idea. I don't want to do it though using the meat that I've got. I want to use the meat that's already on the floor. It makes sense to do that. Yeah, let's just go. Didn't want to do that, but I wasn't expecting to get put down to yellow so quickly. Scheiße. All roads lead to Topolini. Topolini, Topolini, Topolini. How scary is it on that Chernobyl where he comes back with the someter? Can't get my words out sometimes. I go to call it a decimeter, you see. It's not a decimeter. Decimeter. How they measure radiation, and there's different ranges, you see. And the ones that they had in Chernobyl, believe it or not, what they had on standby, what the staff had. That only went up to like 3.7, which I don't know nuclear terms, but compared to 15,000, 3.7 apparently was the equivalent to 400 chest x-rays, which is still fucking bad. No one wants to be around that kind of radiation. You don't want to be taking that in, do you? But not only that, that was the highest it went to, and then the high range one that they got broke that. The range on that was 15,000, and it just fucking broke that. Do you reckon when it was burning, when it was actually burning, it was spewing out close to, like, if you were stood next to it, yeah, you were gone. Close to like 300. It was more like 30. Some argue it was 350,000. Wrong. I don't believe that. I've seen some people saying it was 350,000, but then one was saying no, stop exaggerating. It was 35,000, which kind of makes sense a bit more. That was a foul. 100% I'd put money on it, that was a foul. I don't know all the new gun sounds now, but definitely know what that is. we found the venison instead of the goat as well. With the goat, we would have to look for food kind of fairly soon. Like, give it a good half an hour, we'd be needing to look for food again. With this, I mean, we're going to need to look for food, yeah. 4 to 5 full steaks, that full, completely full. Nice clean headshot. Think about it though, if you're hunting a deer for the meat and the taste, the best taste, yeah, it's going to be if you shoot it, isn't it? Think about it, because if you're chasing it with dogs, yeah, don't get me wrong, it's good, yeah. If you've got a dog that can pin it down by its neck, then sound. Do you know what I mean? You don't even need a gun then, do you? It's sound, happy days, but the blood, apparently they release all, like when a cow is going to get killed and it knows it's going to get killed, some of them end up knowing, don't they? They're not stupid, are the animals? Do you know what I mean? And apparently, this American you see was in Costco showing like all the different cuts of steak, and he was showing you two packs of the same steak, and he was saying how you can tell that this animal has been killed like peacefully, this one hasn't, because you can see it's had this blood and all this. This won't taste as good, this, that, and all that. And I thought, you know what I mean? So if it's releasing, so if a deer knows it's getting chased by dogs, then it's going to be releasing like hormones and that into the blood, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Into the meat and stuff. It's gonna know it's getting it, especially if it's getting pinned down by it as well. Now a rifle, boom. It's not gonna know what day it is it? You know what I mean? It sounds brutal, I know, but look, come on. Do you want venison char siu or what? Char siu, man. Venison soup. Get it while it's hot. Monster. looks the best with that, doesn't it? 100%. It looks good with that on it. Does look good with that on it. I can't say it doesn't. It looks insane with that on, actually. Fucking hell. Looks insane with that on, actually. Some would argue, I don't know, I'd still argue though that that is just more for that. You know what I mean? Look at that. That's sick. For an hole. We need to bury it. We've got over 200 rounds of 5.56. More. We've got nearly 300 rounds of 5.56. Don't ask why I've got 3 60 rounders on me, but yeah, there you go. Doesn't want to go to white. It's going dark again, is it? Oh nice, we just went back to white. I go mad. I'm looking at the wall and all that straight away in the ceiling, thinking it's gone there. Fucking bastard, I made up it was in there, you know. I thought, don't start. Imagine that going in there. M4, fully decked, 60 round runners. Think you were dreaming, wouldn't you? I would. I'd think I was dreaming. I'd check to see if I was awake. Not every day you see a wheel like that with me, you know. It is not every day. We've got a La, a Dr. Martin, and an M4. Are you kidding me? We've got a Doc Martin. I'm not calling it DMR anymore. I'm sick of calling it DMR. DMR. No. Its name's Doc. Got ourselves a Doc. Doc Martin. We're still saying Martin, no. Still saying trying to think of another way I can call it. Another word. I was made up when they added the DMR to this. I was fucking made up. I'm still made up when I get one now. We needed a new gun. Like something, no, we needed like a new big gun. The SVD weren't enough. I mean, the only other gun that you'd really want was the FAL. And the FAL's still sick, but the game needed something else. It was either like the AUG, the M4, the FAL, the Tundra, and the SVD. There weren't no DMR, and then they just gave us it. Beautiful. I always thought it was going to have a built-in suppressor for it, but no. Was that shot then? Literally to our right. That was a foul. This is the best time to go hunting when you've got MVGs, just as it's going dark. Players get comfortable and think, yeah, no one's around. And they don't think about another fully geared player to be around, do they? I certainly was not expecting two fully geared, like you couldn't get any more, like take your pick of what you want. To be in Toppling before, I was not expecting them two to be there before, so he's not going to be expecting me to be here. Because he's certainly fully geared to the teeth if he's got one of them. Kind of feel like the fucker was baiting a bit now, you know. We're in Toppling now. Oh god, I've got an itchy bake. Fucker was beaten. NVGs are going on. I know it's a little bit early to put them on, yeah. Yeah, there's so much war worth having. Like, on official servers, you need NVGs. Karma crew, you can get away with not having them. In fact, you don't even need them. On Karma crew. On this, you do need them. Oh, it's sick when you've got MVGs, you know, and it goes dark. Most of the server just legs it. To be fair, it's like a kind of break as well. Like, obviously, because the resets are every 4 hours on official, so people use that as a break. But also, when it goes dark, you could also use that as a break as well, because a lot of people log off. Not everyone does though, like on a Friday. And it's, oh shit! See, there's that over there. Where's that, you think? Is that a tieback? Oh, it's a dead zombie. Yo, Forge. Brother. Can't have everything though. The dry bag would be insane now if I could just find the dry bag, but can't have everything. Why's this door shut? They give you away so much. Oh, fuck all's there. Fuck all. Fuck all, he say. It's so loud though. It's so loud. See, you may as well. I hate doing this. I hate overcarrying, doing that. Don't like doing that at all. No, I don't play on PC, no, I play on console. That's insane, dude, yeah. Yeah, how cool was GTA 1, man, on PS1? What a game that was, dude. What a game that was. GTA 3 blew me away, you know, when I first seen the very first 3D version of GTA, I was like, what the hell is this? Running around like a maniac with that pump action shotgun and that RPG. And then Vice City came out with all the different weapons and all the sick weapons you could use, and Vice City was insane. And then obviously San Andreas just came then and just took us by storm. And we had our big bad boy GTA 5 come out then, didn't it, which was just a masterpiece. Yeah, that was insane, that car. Do you remember the spawn where you could literally stand there and get 6 stars and no one would, well, you'd eventually get to 6 stars and then they'd start shooting you, but you could sit there with 5 stars all for ages and you wouldn't. It was like target practice with the RPG. It was sick. Where you spawned in, I think it was by the PD actually, the police department there. I'm acting like we're in DayZ on GTA. I used to call it the PD. No, I know it as the busy station. So anyway, fucking the one behind the bit, there was like a ramp behind the busy station on GTA 3, or the hospital. It might be the hospital or the busy station. Either one of those. I am looking forward to it, you know. I've got to say, I can't say I'm not looking forward to it, but I'm not at the same time because it's just not going to be this. I don't know. We'll see what it's like. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea dead quick. Fucking hell, it's 12 o'clock at night already. Do you ever play a different game and just think, oh, I don't really, this just isn't it, you know? I want to be quick. I want to go make a quick cup of tea and get a soda and plant a tripwire. I'll be back. I'm going to try and plant a tripwire somewhere. Yeah.
Straight back.
boring the life out of me though, you know, playing these servers. I might just move to like that high octane, just constantly people in your face server. This is just boring, this. I mean, that will be too much, I think. I do love the adventure side to it though. Like to this. That will be too much, I do think. You'll actually permanently go there. I've not seen a single soul set foot in there. I'm just sat here silent. Just watching. Not a single soul. About 10 minutes, 15 minutes or something we've been here for now. I'm just thinking of where to go. Where to go. We'll definitely be players in Swarog if we go there. Definitely Murriton too. We need another tripwire. If there's something we need as another tripwire, then I'll go to Polana. Hang on a minute, we had more than that. Oh yeah. I was gonna say. I didn't think I'd put 3 grenades in the cooking pot though. There you go. The cooking pot protects them, you see. And I've got 2 in my pouches as well. We're good. I might just head east. Do you reckon? Shall we just try and get a boat and head east? I don't really want to get on a boat this geared. Excuse me. The speed that we're going to be flying at, it'll be hard for them to shoot us. But still, if they just happen to be there at the right angle with the right gun. You watch out, I'll move out of here and there'll be gunshots. I'll get on the train tracks down there and you'll hear gunshots at the PD or something like that. I swear it'll do me head in. Seems to have all quietened down here though now. I don't know what the hell happened before. That was 100% a player in that little summer cabin at Silisi summer camp. That just honestly, that just fried my head, that, you know, because the zombie was doing 360s and everything on the hut. That's what got my attention straight away, and then it started like proper like aggroing. It was mad the way it was aggroing. I've never seen a zombie do that before, ever. 360 on the spot. Am I thinking, was it glitch now though? Because it would be running round, wouldn't it? Making a noise going, you know, it wasn't doing that. Wouldn't it be doing that? But it was doing a 360 on the spot and like staying in like a certain area. It wasn't being normal. It wasn't acting normal, like doing like its normal little walk. Because it had spawned on the roof, you see. Or like ended up on the roof, however they end up on the roof. But even still, it does like its little walk, doesn't it? Its little lap. And sometimes it would just like walk to one end and stay there with its arms up and that. Aggroed. Let's go. Let's go.
But that looks like some good weather for once. Make the most of it. Okay, so nothing's going on around here, I don't reckon. I think we can confirm. I'm starting to get impatient and anxious from the amount of time I've spent looking here. No, we're going. Let's try Muriton. That's what we can do. Just a little bit skeptical, just in case someone's lurking behind me. This is like a little exit area for where people just tend to leave, so you do have to be careful. The question is, do we have a quick goat lunch right now in this woods? The matches will be soaking. Oh my god, how are they not wet? The matches aren't even wet. If you kill it though, we've got to eat it. So I'm not sure yet. Do you reckon it's alright to do one there? Yeah, no one's even gonna think you're doing one. Ah, there's a goat. There's wolves, you bastards. Bastard wolves. Right, that's mine. Hello, Nick. Hope you're well, dude. Oh, there's another one there. Shit myself then. Where's these wolves? There you go. States of it. Look at that. It's horrendous, that. That was a clean headshot, that too. Cleanest. Oh, that's cool, man. Hope I don't distract you from getting to work. I hope the work goes well for you. Have a good day at work, man. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. That's horrible, that, isn't it? You know what it sounds like? It sounds like something off that film, The Thing. There is one. It's in its leg. No way, it's in its leg. I carried on running. I give it to it like it carried on running. It's been gassed. It's a little bit close there. Just about round about here, I say he's good. Yeah, Livonia, Nick. Aye. Right, I'm gonna do it here. Do need a leather sewing kit though, or a new pair of shoes. It's always a concern, isn't it? Thanks for the support as well, Nick. Really appreciate it, by the way, man. Much appreciated, dude. Ow. Fucking hand. I was gonna say I had more steaks than that. 4 fucking steaks, that was I was able to carry then. I'm sure I had more than that. We'll leave. I mean, I don't really want to believe in any of them really, to be honest with you. Nobody wants to be watching me and just pick that up and just blast me with it, you know what I mean? Okay. We'll go and get all the steaks from this one. Yeah, nice. I'm about to eat 2 goats, Nick. And then I'm gonna go and just like go on. I'm just gonna go and send it then. All shots I'm just pushing all shots. I'm just gonna try and like go south and go to like all the medium rare military bases and just see what gear plays it around. Might even go just east and head to Sydney or something. Or if we start hearing World War 3 in Toppling, then we may go there. As of now, though, we are cooking some goat. Ah, come on, where's the rest of it? It shouldn't be that long anyway. I've got a cooking pot in there. I just need it. I know I'm gonna need it again. If I can flip and find it. Jimmy? Got it? No? I feel like I've run right past it. Maybe it's not as far down as I thought it was. Nah, it's definitely not near where the fire is. We're near where the fire is now. Defo not there. Hello. Welcome in. Oh nice, we found it. I was never gonna fucking find it. Never gonna fucking find it. Negative, no. I don't play on Xbox. I've heard it's really good though. Yeah, thanks for coming in by the way. Do you play on Xbox yourself? That's cool. Well, thanks for coming in anyway. Where's the ghost? The goats down here on this side, isn't it? I love having a cooking pot, you know, you just can't do shit like this without it. We've got like everything we could possibly need in terms of what I'd want, you know what I mean? Well, we haven't got a leather sewing kit, that's it. That's all I need really. I'd say we got the most primus ones. Why did that have to happen right now? Oh my god, really? Wondering, did the shotgun guy win? Nah, you know. What's going down, zombie? No, not. Tried to. A couple of people didn't want to play along. We're all serious since. Killed 2 geared guys and ended up with this. Two geared idiots in Toplin came to my town. With an M4 each. Why is that? Hit footsteps then to my right. I could have sworn I did. How are you still bleeding out? How come you've not played? Dude, of course, when you're next done, I'll come and bandage you, dude. Don't worry. Thou shalt not worry. There you go. Oh man, wolves can be so deadly. I got killed by them once, you know, when I was fully geared. Fully geared once, AK, Tundra, plate carrier. And it was just pure unluck. It was a full pack and they managed to just headshot me. Because they go for the head. And I think it was like the terrain. It was perfect terrain for them. You might think, why does that matter? But on DayZ, because of the mechanics and how much of a fucked up game it is, once you've played it you'll understand, and I'm sure you can understand that, zombie, because you know how it is yourself. It was perfect. It was like, because sometimes the terrain can get in the way of the height of which that they jump and attack you at, and I think that had a little part to do with it. I got perfectly headshotted. sound of it over there. Hello. Welcome in. In the bush where? I thought I did. Oh well. Got me on my toes now. Ow. Sorry. Ah, nightmare. Yeah, when you're on tomorrow, I'll come and bandage you. Yeah, always take wolves like as a deadly threat. I never used to take them as like that much of a threat. Like I knew they could kill me easily if I didn't get to like cover. Because I've been killed by them before, obviously. Hey Nick. But I didn't know that you can sometimes still get killed quite easily even with the plate carrier on. And a helmet. I think it was like 3 proper really good hits they got, or 4. The 4th one killed me. Well, the 3rd one was the one. Like the first 2 damaged me, and then the 3rd one they just got like lucky, and that just damaged me even more. By that time I was at their mercy. Then it was like shit. If you don't do something now, you're done for. I'm trying to figure out where those shots were. There were shots over here before. Is that a bear? It is. I might get rid of those rifle wraps, it's pointless. It is kind of pointless having them on if you've not got the ghillie suit. Get rid of one. If you get rid of one, you better get rid of the other, just behave. I'd love to bury the fallow, but kind of find the stash first. The peasant cat? What do you mean? Certain items, depending on what they are, Nick, despawn after a certain amount of time, and it's only within like you only get like a few hours. Ooh. Where's that then? How's a foul? You bastard. That wasn't in Toppling, was it? I'm going back there if it was. I knew it, you know. We need more tripwires, if any. Another wire would be insane. Yeah, it's 4 to 8 hours, isn't it, see? I think they decreased it. It used to be longer, and they changed it. Yeah, same. I'm the exact same. Like, if you can stash some gear along the way, do so. So, like, you get into the habit of like keeping track of where dry bags are and shovels, and then not only that, just burying them so they're ready. So you've got it stashed, or you've got the dry bag stashed at least. Once it's stashed, the stash is made then, isn't it? So even if you don't find, like even if you're dying, or you don't make it back to the pickaxe or the shovel, whatever one you've left, you can always go and find another one. I'm not having a good day here today though. You find some good stuff here usually. Really good stuff. Oh shit. I know. I want to get a good run out of this though. I do. Fucking hell. All those pliers there. I mean... Ooh, and the shovel as well. Ooh, can't carry it though, that's the only thing. I was going to say, you're sorting your internet out tomorrow, yeah? Hopefully it gets sorted for you. this guy's he's got a foul and he keeps shooting near toppling. I'm gonna wait him out again. He shot like. I'll get this tree line. I feel like he's baiting, kind of. He fired like, I don't know, it's weird. Fired like one shot before. Then he fired like a few before, and then a few before that. But his shots are so spaced out though as well. Like he's every like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, his shots. Like you'll forget about him and then you'll hear him again and you'll think, are you fucking still in the area? What is he doing? Where's he hiding, this guy? You know what I mean? One of them, those kind of shots. Look at that. This motherfucker's had a full-on feast. Holy shit. They've all been cooking here, haven't they? I've got to take a screenshot of that. That's wild. I've never seen anything like it. That was crazy. It's crazy. It is, that's nuts. To think the three of them, I've just literally just imagine the three of them sat there with a steak each. That way. That is towards Toppling, but it sounded like it was in Toppling, towards Toppling, but like in between Adamo and Toppling. More near Adamo than anything. You know, just for the type of player that he is. I keep thinking he's just sitting somewhere killing freshies or doing something. I mean, what the fuck were they doing in Scotland, in my town, with them fours? Both of them. Thank you for the loot. Nice loot delivery for me anyway. I wish I would have kept out of M4, you know. 2 M4s, come on. I should have started to bury them or something, or stash. You should have stashed one. I'm just leaving M4 for some other bandits to just come and take. It does, yeah. It always does. Adamo does. Morrison does. A lot. Nadbor. The military southeast of Nadbor does. fair few places do, to be honest with you. Your Alta does. Firing range there does. Summer camp gets it as well sometimes. Zalisi the town gets it quite a lot actually, thinking about it. That's the other town I couldn't think of. Other town I probably least go is Zapolisco. I go near there when I go to the deck, but I never really go to Zapolisco that much. Go and linger around there if we can go there, but I don't know. This foul guy's just got us wanting to fucking go and find him, hasn't he? Let's just go and look for this guy anyway and get killed. I know it's not the attitude to have, but I feel like if we run to Zapolisco, we're just going to be running to nothing really. We're running away from the action. We can't always be certain. Obviously, DayZ's DayZ. We could run into an absolute firefight, but my guess is it's going to be around here. Oh, my fucking audio's cracking up again. Not that it's making a cracking noise. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Exactly. You know, he could be just sat in any bush, yeah, and I'm not scanning. That's why I'm being very, like, cautious, you know, just looking around a little bit. Because I'm very, very close to where he shot. Where that shot came from, I'm very, very, very fucking close. Like, I just know now with experience. That's why I kind of don't like playing Chinadas, because it'd take me a fucking month of playing it to get used to. Just to start getting, never mind getting used, just to start getting used to knowing where shots are. And that would be a solid month of nothing but Chinadas. This, I can pinpoint where shots are a lot easier. And because I've like gotten really good at that now on this, I kinda just wanna like stick to this and try and have like a good go and get as many kills as I can with the best loot. But you seem to always be cursed when you get the best loot. The rain's beautiful though, isn't it? You can't deny the rain on this. It's beautiful. It pisses me off sometimes, but it kinda wouldn't be Livonia without it. It's mad to say. Because when it's dead sunny and stuff, it makes up for it. It's not sunny for too long though. I wish it was more sunny for longer, because when it's hot on this and it's nice and sunny and just clear skies, what a sight it is to see. I remember I'd not played Chinaris though for so long, and I went back on Chinaris and just was like, I was in awe. I forgot how beautiful Chinaris is as well. You know, both of them are just... I do think Chinaris is the OG map. If someone said you can only play Livonia or Chinaris, I'd pick Chinaris. Someone said, listen, you've got one choice, one map between Livonia or Chinaris, you can only play either one for the rest of your life, pick one. It would be Chinaris. I'd have to pick Chinaris because of the playability.
There's more playability to it than Livonia. 100%. Kinda want to get back on now, there's no thinking about it. The winter one. We have found no man in bush. Excuse me. We will move up the tree line. Still got a full apple. Fuck off, you can see the flats from here. You are kidding me. Didn't know that. That's where it's been then. The foul boys around here. Yeah, he was there. I'm not having it that you can see Toppling flats there. I think I've known this before, you know, and just forgotten completely. There's so much stuff to remember on this. It's obscene. How are you supposed to remember? That's another beautiful thing I love about it. Like, you always forget something that you've always remembered. Do you know what I mean? Always something that you always like. Honestly, what pisses me off is when you do that in front of someone who's like who you just met, who's playing with you. And it'll look like you've not known it, and they'll go, "No, you do it like this, dude." And you feel like saying, "Fuck off!" You feel like just going. You feel like just going. Sorry, man. You understand what I mean, bro? Fuck me. There's so many laps. The best thing to do is just not get pissed off, especially if one of your mates kills you by mistake. You know, you've got to accept it, ride the storm, the perseverance, perception. I know it was tough, see. I know. I'd have been pissed too. Bro, I don't know what the fuck, honestly, that was just a fucking... Bro. Thought to myself there, I'm gonna have to move at some point. Just sit there in this hunting stand all day. Don't like where I am. Yeah, this fucker's about, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, there's two rocks there.
That's someone over there. Oh, it's just around there, like a big blob. I reckon if he was in a ghillie suit, yeah, full camos, best camos you can be, and you just let shots off you, people just run past you. Where's this foul dude? Where's foul boy? It's quiet now, you know. Why does it look unquiet on the Western Front? I said this before, didn't I? I said I'll get away. I'll start heading off, and then I'll hear or some stupid shot. There's enough. No, sorry. No, I wanted to just check how many people was online, Nick. Sorry. I just didn't want to say it. I just thought I'd do it dead quick. Sorry, I know that must be so annoying if I do that out the blue. I will in future. I'll just say. I'll say every time I'm gonna pause. Usually I do, to be honest with you. But if it's just something very quick like that, it's usually just for like literally a second. If I'm pausing it for quite a while, I usually just log out nowadays because that blue screen's fucking annoying. Or I'll like pause it if I'm logging back in to change to just sign hide the server. There you go. There is jerky happening somewhere. But where's the big base raid going on? What's that? Oh yeah, I know. It's sad really, isn't it? What do you think? It's sad, man. What the fuck? I'm going down. I'm going down, let's check it out. Then we'll get a boat. I need to keep an eye out for Foul Guy though, you know, just in case he's around. don't even want to fire this in case he's around here later. Sure he would have seen me and shot at me by now or killed me or whatever. I'm gonna assume he's still there though. Well, still around. Because I don't know where. Yeah. I thought that was him then. I fucking shit myself, you know, that gap. That gap looked like it was like something weird, like a player wearing like yellow pants or something, don't know. Looked like a player wearing like yellow a bit. I'm gonna set a grenade in the PD right now. If no one's already in there, I'll be shocked if no one's in there. Well, it is late, to be honest. It's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning now, actually. Shit. Let's be a little bit quiet. Well, I'll have to be quiet. Silence. Do you like to linger around here as well, or do you like to like... I love this church, I hate it, I never go there. If you haven't noticed. Let's go to the sniper spot then, the lids. Dude. I would love another one. My friend Nick. Looky here. You hit the pirate pad, my friend. We're already at least carrying at least one of those little bad boys. I've been looking for another zip wire for ages and not been able to find any wire. Sometimes you can find loads, sometimes you can find none. Oh, trust me, I already had one. I'm gonna dink him. Watch me, I'm gonna dink him right now. I don't think they're bait shots. I think he's raiding there.
zombie. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and fuck you. Fuck me, man. I told you, they're not bait shots, them, dude. They're raiding. Holy shit. These have got every angle to the T. Where do you reckon he belted me from there? Do you reckon he belted me from the other side? Oh my word, bro. Yeah, this is a 2 AM raid and we're still on. This is why you stay on, bro. Oh shit. Can you see from here? Where did he shoot me from? Oh, seriously, where the fuck did he... Do you reckon these are just white walling? How's he known where I was? You know what I mean? How the fuck's he known where I was in? Cheating. I've just seen him, I think. I think I've just seen one of them in there. I could be wrong. Why have they got so many nades and all that shit as well? Honestly, bro, where the fuck did he even shoot me from? And he kept on pinging at me like he knew where it was. Like it was... I don't know, it was just dodgy, it wasn't... It was dodgy, that. Not in any of these. Yeah. Oh, there he is, there he is. There he is. Ah. What would you go for there? What would you range it to? It's 367. 4 maybe, go for the chest. There he is. Ah, you bastard, come on. Come that window. $200, so 300, and then aim a little bit higher. Stupid twat. Do you not think I'm watching you from up here? So it's gotta be up in this guy, isn't it? I've got it at 300. Yeah, so would you aim a little bit higher? It's at 367 though. I can't believe this guy doesn't think I'm watching him. He's aiming at the same place, thinking I'm just gonna like return there. I feel like he's got off now, like he's pushing me. prefer to aim a little bit higher because I think I judge it better. No. I didn't hear any. Yeah, yeah. No, the noises from the crickets are insane. A lot of audio was added. I feel like he's legged it out of there. I don't know. I don't know. You've really got to be ready for your shots, you know, and seize them. That was my best shot when he was fucking round in that window there. Maybe, yeah, and when he was last on top of the roof too. Rooftop was the best chance, really. Do you reckon he's gonna go and check where he shot me? He might think he killed me. He shot me gun. Motherfucker. Shot me and me gun. Oh, you will die. There wasn't any loot on the floor anyway. There was no loot for them to grab. Yeah. Yeah, he grazed me, damaged me gun, ruined me jacket. I've got a feeling one of them's going to be dumb enough, they're all going to be dumb enough to just go in the PD. I don't know what it is, I just got a feeling they are. How's it still damaged? Joking me. Wait. Badly damaged it. Shit. if I took the suppressor off this M4 and let it rip once, they'd come run like flies to steak. Oh, they'd be there, every one of them. Where is that? 100%. I thought I saw someone there. I'm not convinced he's left the building. And despite the t-shirt, he was geared. Had the black plate on, and I think he had an SVD as well. More than capable of taking me down. Have I just seen someone? There's a player. What are they doing in there? You see? There's activity. After hours. In Topolini. Where's he going? What's he doing? This guy? What's this guy doing? Yeah, you can build on this wherever you want.
he's built in there. I'm kind of thinking he's locked out now. I've not seen him for a bit. I've not seen him for a good 5 minutes now. I've got a feeling he's just going to appear again with this little red bag on. I've almost got a feeling he's the guy whose base they've just raided, maybe. Well, they must have raided it as well. Finished. How the fuck did he know where I was as well so quick? Seriously though. Like, it was too quick. I don't know, man, it was a bit suspicious, it was weird. He's gone, this guy. I reckon he's locked out. I'm sure I've just seen him. The building started to play tricks on me now. I thought I'd seen him in that window then, but it was that. Just a bit of thing moving. I think he's logged out. You do have to give it like a little bit of a time limit and then think, well, hang on a minute, maybe give that a possibility. I think he's just realised what they've took and just logged out. Just went and check what they've took. Because I reckon that was his base. Hey, what's the point in this? And look, you can pay for it. You know, that blackout, yeah. They are scamming bastards, you know. They've basically just got DayZ, yeah, and kind of just like used it, modified it, and charge people for the mods. Basically charging people to use their mods. It is, when you think about it, it's a mod, that's all it is. And they're charging people for it. Cheeky bastards. And the thing is, they're already doing priority queue. They must already make enough from that. They've got loads of servers, and the charge, and not only that, they charge for NPCs, so you can buy NPCs as well. The fucking money they must be making. You can buy base building kits and all that shit. I'm out of here. Just gonna check something a sec. Yeah, there ain't many people on, to be honest with you. There's not many people on. I just wanted to check how many people were online then dead quick without giving away the server. You know what, guys, I'm gonna end it there on this character. That squad is about, but it's if they make any more noise again. I wonder where they are. Not even just end it there though. I was gonna go on a deathmatch server for a bit. No, on this. I meant to end it on this server, but just go on a deathmatch for a bit because I really do want some action. You know, just like see how long I can survive for on a deathmatch server. You shouldn't always, just because there's not that many people on, as usual. Never assume that they're not close by. I'm trying to think where the fucking raid was. I saw they were going to deathmatch server, was that him? I was thinking of going back over to the sniper spot. Something was saying go there, you know, go there, go there. Something's been saying to me, but it's just been fixated on these flats now. I don't know what, they're not even going to be there. I don't care if they are. I'm going to go on a different server. I'm going to go on like a little bit of like a deathmatch server or something. See what I can find. Shit, there's fucking 14 man on that. Okay then. Thanks for checking in, Nick. Have a good day at work, man. Thanks for the support as well, man. Yeah. It's cold. It's getting cold. Well, it is early hours in the morning, to be fair. It's about 2:30 gone. 2:36. 2:36 in the morning, you know. Oh, there you go. Carnage. A little bit of carnage. What, you get one bandage? Oh yeah. Gotta fight for your bandages on this one. Oh, you fuck. Just let me have a little, you know. Where did that go? What's this dude? Hollow man? Don't make films like that no more. That was sick, that. It was a sick film, Hollow Man, when it came out. I don't like this one, it's shit. Everyone just camps in the flats.
You're welcome. Oh my god. Please don't be anyone up yet. Like anyone is. I think I'm sure I heard footsteps then, you know, it might have been next door though, I don't know. Like, even a bit too high there. What was it? It was just a piano. No. Shoes.
Shoot that on. He's dead, 100%. Good night, motherfucker. You die. You shoot me. Can't get shots again. I'll wait and have some chow. Shut down in case we get any shell fire in here. The M4 gone. The M4's gone. Oh my god, he smashed my scope up too. Is that ruined? Shit, it is as well. From like over there. Oof, I'm not dead, I don't know. What we'll do is at the tundra. You're joking me. Fuck off. What? Tundra's gone. No shoes. Damn, that wasn't me. He's in there. Oh, you're going down. Fucker. Where is this guy? On the other side. He's gone the other side, hasn't he? Where the fuck is he? Might get his attention. I always wanted to do that. Always wanted to do that. Where'd he go? he ran behind the flats, I think. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. A little bit more to the right, he'd have been over for him. He hid behind the tree and everything he knew. I reckon he got a little bit of a brunt to that. How sick to get a name launcher, please? It's fucking insane. Ah, he ran up in there. He gone there. Oh no, flew that, didn't it? Oh no! Oh, I was having a good run then, that was nice. Oh man, that was funny that. That was one of the best little runs I've ever had on it. Was it jammed? Yeah. That goes far, that thing, you know. I'm not even joking with you. I'm watching the bullets where it goes, yeah. I'm not joking, yeah. I'm watching the bullets. I see him. See, I could see him then. I'm literally gonna have this life and go, dude. Literally. I'm gonna have this life and go, but I'll be on tomorrow when I wake up. Sun to be shit and that. I want to make a pussy tomorrow. Nice bacon pussy. Brown sauce. Do you know, lad? A proper crispy bacon pussy, lad. The crispiest bacon pussy with this white bread. Ooh. Gotta be quiet. Come on up, the quad. About it, the quad, hey? Why did it go off? Are you guys kidding me? I didn't even hear that. It must have been lag or a bug. I don't know.
saved you. You don't realise how didn't save you there, though, did it? I hit that gilly then, like when he was running. Oh, which way he went. Oh. I hit him then. Did I hit him then through the trees? I didn't. No. Someone's just going to finish him. No way. Honestly, that line saved that guy. Then I hit him again though. Well, I hit him eventually when he was running. I'm not 100% if I hit that guy in the face, but if I did, that was a shot. I hit him. I hit him. I seen blood. Did I drop him then? Can't believe I hit that gilly then, that was fucking sick. Oh, I'll probably think I'm gonna use this bastard firing this. He's having a field day, yeah. Boom. Watch it kick off here again in a minute, you shall see. Watch a couple of goons will spawn there and 2 bandits will come running around the corner there and then oh my god, that's him. How's he carried on running? I hit him again. Oh, is he? There he is.
be honest with you. I can't believe I hit him there. That second, that he was wary, then he took the fence. If I'd have hit him in the head, he wouldn't have got up. The savannah's weak. I can't believe I hit him again. It's going in this. That's it. I am done. That would have been insane if I would have hit him then, you know, that would have been a shot that if I'd have rolled out that window, well, jumped out the window, went prone and hit him. That would have been sick. I'm calling it there. We saved him with some weight, didn't we? We saved him with some there. That little bit there where they were all running through the parking lot. No one knew where this 308 was just coming from. There was 308 just getting fired. And anyone who came in that window will within range. Oh God, I'm knackered. I'm done. I'll be on tomorrow. The ship will the anchor's going up now. The anchor's going up. Pirates, that's 8.5 hours. I do apologise about the breaks and so forth. We didn't have that many breaks really when it gets down to it. You know what I'm like. I always make up for it. I always put the hours in. Sorry if I'm being so quiet right now. I'm just gotta be quiet. Yeah, so thanks for being here. I'll catch you in the next one. Yeah.